The Apex Predator is here.
It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades on the hunt in WWE.
The following is a fatal 4-way match. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
You know, Randy Orton watched his father in the very first WrestleMania main event, and then he went on to main event multiple WrestleManias of his own.
Now, this is a stage where he's faced the likes of The Undertaker, Triple H, and John Cena. We have seen Randy Orton go from being known as a legend killer to a legend. And we know Orton only needs 3 letters to create the ultimate WrestleMania moment. RKO.
You know, Randy is ready to go to war tonight.
Well, Orton's a man who pours every ounce of blood, sweat, and tears in the ring every time he competes. And if you're his opponent, you always have to be concerned about the threat of the RKO. Here comes all ego.
And his opponents, first, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, all ego, Ethan Page.
Page is always wearing a smile because he always has a plan.
Page has proven that a big ego can get you big wins.
He also has the distinct ability to get on everybody's nerves. How arrogant is this man?
Ethan Page doesn't need your approval, or anyone else's for that matter. Page believes in himself.
He believes he's entitled to win every match, Corey.
Well, he certainly has the skills to do just that. Gentlemen, the final grain of sand in the hourglass has fallen. We are about to see the siren song of Scarlet and the ominous presence of Karrion Kross. There are only 2 things left for the competition to do tonight. Fall and pray. Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise. Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight.
LA Knight at WrestleMania? Yeah!
Don't get things twisted. He's not having a WrestleMania moment. WrestleMania is having an LA Knight moment.
Knight has proven he belongs on the grandest stage of them all. Everyone said his name after he beat AJ Styles.
Because Knight is always at his best when the lights are bright. And they've never been brighter than they are at WrestleMania.
Over the years, the WWE Universe has been treated to some legendary moments courtesy of the Fatal 4-Way.
Knight, schoolboy from behind, cover!
And he gets the shoulder up.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Catches a punch.
Look at this. This can't be good.
So-called dentist.
Dangerous.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Brought down with that maneuver.
Oh, there's some gouging going on. That's unnecessary.
And he turned it around. Boom! A forearm smash. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, right to the throat. And Paige perhaps struggling to keep up there.
Setting it up. Boom!
Placing him in the corner.
Position in the corner.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker.
Going for the X-Plex. Jarring European uppercut.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And Paige fins him up. The cover for the win. That breaks the count. This match continues on. One step ahead of Knight there.
Carrying Cross, looking to deliver. Final trick.
Ethan's in a terrible predicament.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Then back to Randy Orton.
Drop kick. Oh, great height.
God, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Drop kick. Boom. And a big boot.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
He puts an end to the pin there. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, man. Orton just stomping away.
And enjoying every moment of it.
He's going for the cover. For the win. Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Orton might take it here.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Shoulders down. Karrion Kross might have him. And he stops the ref's count. And now back to Randy Orton.
Knight was ready for that.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Like John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
Good night. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Come on, Knight. But can he kick out? Counter stopped. It's not over yet. And meanwhile, the Viper.
Big forearm.
We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Oh, that's just insulting.
Ooh, got caught with a
LA Knight kick to the gut.
BFT from Knight. That could end the Viper's night.
Boom! What a forearm. Power slam.
Whoa, turn that kendo stick.
Doomsday has arrived for his opponent. Karrion with the cross.
Forced to break the hold now, thanks to that timely interference. He's in a bit of agony now.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match.
But can he capitalize?
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
What a match this has been.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Our referee unable to evade the contact there. Clothesline.
What impact. Dodges away.
What touch.
Devastating attack from the Viper. Ethan Page looking to flex a little power in this match and hoisting up his opponent.
This could be for the win. He breaks up the pin attempt. Now here's Orton. A great counter to cover. Stopping the pin. And that could be a step towards overcoming Kross late in this match.
Karrion Kross really needs to avoid any more punishment.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
These are the moments professionals train for. You are at your breaking point.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. She might have him here.
Is this it?
And he fights it off. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding.
Now Orton.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Russian leg sweep. Watch out.
Risk just resulted in a big splat. Oh, man.
Randy now for the win. He breaks the pin. Set up for the leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Orton with great ring awareness.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Good attempt on Ethan for the win. Now here's Orton.
Big forearm.
And the energy in here is...
And this match about to fade to black.
And he breaks the submission, keeping this match alive.
DDT.
No count out as he takes things absolutely thrilling fatal four-way win here tonight.
This match was absolutely filled with surprises and dramatic moments from all four superstars.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
Making her way to the ring, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
She'll have to contend with an opponent who will take any risk to win in the form of Liv Morgan.
Can this woman live dangerously as well?
You see what you did there?
Here comes
The Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
But I think she is more than up to the challenge.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner.
Bell rings, and one of these competitors will be sent home in the back of an ambulance tonight.
Well, hopefully it's only home and they won't be heading to the local medical facility.
Yeah, there's no telling what kind of chaos we'll see. No rules and only one way to end this match. Once that ambulance door closes, it's all over.
Well, there she goes. And she's fine taking this to the outside. Lands face first. Morgan with an opening to go high.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Watch out!
Look out below!
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Corey, in this match, you want to beat your opponent down so they can't fight back at all as you head towards the ambulance.
It's all about control. Controlling your opponent and controlling the location of the match. Bang! Knee right on target.
Perez had a bit of the fight taken out of her there.
Morgan put her whole heart behind that attack. Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Feds press takes him down.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Evades the attack.
Single leg drop kick.
Kick to the back. Ooh. Oh.
Well, dodge in the corner, followed by an overhead kick. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Not looking good in this position.
Right across the larynx.
Up high.
Nobody home. What a top kick.
Just ejected from the ring. And this one might be headed ringside. My goodness, did you hear that chop? She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that. Boom! What an uppercut.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here. And she's returning fire.
Look at the struggle just to shut the... Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Up high.
Good Lord! Taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Isolating the arm. Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO. Climbing the ambulance, what is she thinking? Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
No! Taking a flight to nowhere.
A rough landing from the top of the ambulance. This could be the turning point.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now. Reversal from Morgan.
Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance. Doing their best just to shut that first door.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had. Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
Caught that and reversed it.
Both knees into the face. Morgan bringing down the hammer.
The WWE Universe rallying behind Liv. Ambulance door
looking like this.
Oh, man. Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance. Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens? Trying to force the first door closed.
We've got a Herculean struggle on our hands.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped.
Miraculous. Jumping complete shot. Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby. Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
Boom! She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Halfway to victory if they can do it. One door shut. We could be looking at the end here. Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match. And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Good.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
And somebody get in there to stop this. There's no damn reason to put a hold on out here. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to victory.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
STO. And slides back into the ring.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Here we go. Suicide dive.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. Oh. What a face buster.
A showcase of skill.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
This might be the best shot she gets. Load her into that ambulance and slam those doors. We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on.
The sheer will to win is on full display.
Desperately trying to close the first of two. Now just needs to get that second door closed.
Pushing with everything they've got.
And boom, the door shut. There's the winner.
What a grueling battle.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
This ambulance match has come to a close. Only time will tell if it was all worth it.
Everybody show some respect for the Don.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And is for the WWE Tag Team Championship. Introducing the champion, representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Tony
D'Angelo, a former All-American wrestler, now taking over all of WWE.
Now, that's pretty impressive, given his family's background in waste management.
A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys.
A wrestling god.
And from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions and the WWE United States Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
The wrestling god has arrived at the pearly gates.
Think of all the classic WrestleMania moments JBL has had, like competing against John Cena for the WWE title at WrestleMania 21 or Belfast Brawl at WrestleMania 24.
One of the best brawlers in WWE history.
Hey, Corey, you think JBL will pay the medical facility bills for his opposition tonight?
Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on. Look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
Representing from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Mysterio.
It is truly inspiring to see a hardened criminal reformed and shining on the grandest stage of them all.
Oh, that's just ridiculous. But Dominic has quite a bit of WrestleMania experience at such a young age.
Teamed with his father in his very first WrestleMania match, competed against his father 1 year later.
Major moments for sure, but he has still yet to earn a victory at the Showcase of Immortals.
Well, a win tonight will make him the talk of Cell Block 6.
Can you believe the audacity he has to continue to call living legend Father Rey Mysterio a deadbeat dad?
Who are you to deny the tough upbringing of Dirty Dom?
Well, we all can't deny that the WWE Universe loves seeing Dom just get beat up. one of the greatest Lucha Libre stars around.
We are about to see high flying exemplified.
And representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
The biggest little man at the showcase of the Immortals.
Now, Rey Mysterio actually won his first WWE title at WrestleMania and even faced off against his son. Jacob Fatu has arrived.
WWE Universe, it is time to say your prayers.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
Corey, Jacob might somehow be the scariest member of any bloodline.
Yeah, Fatu has a blend of power, speed, and agility that might surpass any of his cousins.
And on top of that, Jacob is just unhinged. Whatever orders Jacob is given, he executes with no remorse.
And it's really scary to think that one day, Jacob may be giving the orders.
Perhaps the most loyal member of the bloodline, but also the most dangerous.
But if that loyalty ever goes away, Jacob might be even more dangerous than ever.
No, Cole, don't even consider that. Jacob's love will never waver.
The very dangerous Jimmy Uso.
Hey, Saxton, no yeet.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso!
Jimmy Uso, looking to improve his record. The showcase of the Immortals.
Yeah, think about all the pressure Jimmy Uso's got to be feeling right now, considering losing to his brother at WrestleMania 40.
Jimmy is laser focused. He knows what's on the line, and he will not flinch under the bright lights.
And he is ready to prove that he is the better brother with a win here tonight.
Some superstars have called the tables, ladders, and chairs at ringside a sort of candy land. How disturbing is that, Byron?
It's a disturbing mindset. Battling in a match like this does irreparable damage to your body.
Yeah, but it can do the same to an opponent. There's no better way to incapacitate a rival than by beating him in a TLC match.
Well, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here, the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys. Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Danger lurks everywhere in a TLC match, so Corey, how can a superstar even the odds?
Simply, Cole, they can't hesitate, not even for a moment. If the superstar takes their eyes off the end goal in a TLC match, they could lose all momentum they had going for them.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
God.
Vicious backbreaker. Side headlock applied. Oh, right hand for good measure.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, JBL looking to do some investing in potato farming. He is just hammering his opponent out there.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking it off the
Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut. Headbutt. Headbutt. Move over, Byron. Let a professional call this one because this is going to be nasty. And the champ now having to deal with relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. Here we go. You can't play for loud better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Slow and steady levering the race in this situation.
He's close. Could this be the moment?
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, splash. Look at the power.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Hits the drop kick.
Wow, running leg drop bulldog. Great ups. Crushing double stomp. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
And knew what was coming there.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Knocks down your wake up or knock you out. Big boy.
Good kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Throwing all caution to the wind in pursuit of the title.
Full Nelson cinched in.
Sit out. Slam.
From behind.
Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring. Oh, no, he can be caught here.
Got the camel clutch locked in.
Battling against the hold. Trying to get free from it.
This isn't about him winning or losing. It's about
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. He has a hold of JBL.
And looking at Jacob Fatu. And got away with that one. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Look at this. Going to the top rung.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Champ left railing a little by that last. No, 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 no. You got to be kidding me.
My goodness, from the top of the ladder. If that's what they had in mind, I don't want to see what's next. And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event, that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big-time confidence leading to big-time matches. I love it.
Looking for the victory here, guys.
Looks to have a first round bottle, too.
Here we go.
And it looks like that one opened a pretty good gash on the ring. Over the top of his awkwardly outside.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely. Loading with an uppercut.
Seeing where that ladder's being placed tells us all we need to know.
Yeah, it tells us something risky is coming.
On the top. Down.
place, looking to win this thing. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry. This could be it.
Looking to unhook it here. He might just do it.
You could be right.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Tag Team Champions, the team of Tony D'Angelo and JBL.
This TLC match is over, and here's the team with the W.
TLC always delivers, and this team delivered in a big way.
The carnage was hard to watch at times, but I agree. This was entertaining.
The unhinged mind of Mick Foley strikes again.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 287 pounds, Mankind.
Mankind responsible for no shortage of historic moments in WWE.
And who could forget That fateful night when Mankind was tossed from the top of Hell in the Cell in 1998.
And Mankind hasn't been the same ever since.
But then again, Mankind did introduce the world to Mr. Sacco.
You illustrated my point perfectly.
Mankind seemingly takes pleasure in feeling pain.
Yeah, well, that does not bode well for anyone in the ring with Mankind tonight. Or anyone at ringside, for that matter.
A monster with championships from all over the world.
And everybody better start praying because Abyss has set his sights on WWE.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, he is the Monster, Abyss!
Abyss has arrived at WrestleMania. There's no telling what this monster will do under the brightest lights on the biggest stage.
Well, this has definitely made an impact at major events, but nothing compares to WrestleMania. I can't wait to see the brutality Abyss will unleash.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
It sure looks painful to be thrown against the steel mesh. What does it feel like, Corey?
It feels like the cage is a cheese grater going down your body. The steel mesh is just raked.
Going for an early pin. He kicks out almost immediately.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
Oh.
Has her opponent down and, hip drop onto the arm.
Pulverized in the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
What are they going to hear after this match?
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Into the cage with fury. Just swift movements from Abyss.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon. Gradually getting closer and closer to the top.
Climbing up the cage now. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Oh, he's almost there.
He better move. One leg over. Can this superstar finish the climb?
I don't think so. This brawl will continue on inside the cage.
Face first into the cage.
Crashing to the mat.
Falls back to the mat.
Didn't have anywhere to escape to.
A nasty fall, and now he has to quickly regroup. Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Toss down. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another from the top.
Diving elbow drop.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Not yet. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And Abyss focus being tested there.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Camel clutch and sitting deep into it.
Pain just painted. Oh.
And he very quickly counters. And when it comes to the steel cage, some would call escape the coward's way out. Some members of the WWE Universe even wish to do away with the escape pin.
Here we go.
Stops the ref count before 2.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Boom.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, and a stomp.
exclamation delivered by Abyss.
Oh, my God.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And he perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Pull the hair. And turning it into a mat slam. Abyss is showing zero restraint.
And I don't see Abyss relenting anytime soon.
Oh, man, watch this. Freakish power.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. He got the shoulder up in time.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Taking it step by step, climbing onwards and upwards.
Oh, right to the leg.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Catches it. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position. The spine is under attack here. It's holding up now, but for how long?
Just with stick. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out in submission.
Turn that around and reply with a boot. Oh, man.
Pile driver.
Abyss
With the black hole slam.
And Mankind's laid out.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
Each inch you climb puts you in more of a precarious position.
He's got himself to the very top of the cage. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
And now the climb down could be as tough as the climb up for him.
Bam!
Reversal on Mankind.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here. Flying off the top of a diving hammer strike. Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
From the top.
Delivers the backbreaker.
Double underhook. Bang!
Now that was...
Going for the 3 count.
No! Kick out at 2. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Tremendous impact. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Unmitigated demonstration of power.
The more he fights, the more pain he's in.
But he...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And Abyss is starting to look worn out.
I guarantee you, Mankind wants to end things as soon as possible.
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage.
Taking flight.
Savage knee to the face.
All the leverage of this.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? And now looking to get it locked in.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might...
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Not a good spot to be in.
Put down face first.
Lands a kick to the gut. Pounding the breadbasket.
Abyss showing no fear, no intimidation.
Running leg drop.
Mankind with a nice reversal.
Double underhook into a DDT for the win.
2 count.
There's the bell, and he survives this brutal cage match.
Here is your winner, Mankind!
An always thrilling steel cage match. Unpredictable to the very end, but there's the survivor.
Mankind proving once again you can't judge a book by its cover.
Consider this a win for freaks and miscreants everywhere.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Lord of Darkness has arrived.
I didn't think it'd be possible, but somehow the Undertaker has become more sinister and even more evil.
Already such a dominant presence at WrestleMania, yet to taste defeat at the Showcase of the Immortals.
With the creatures of the night cheering him on, the Undertaker may never lose.
You just have to survive against Gunther's game-changing power.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general. This man approaches WrestleMania with the same cold demeanor as every fight.
Gunther doesn't let all the fanfare of this stage affect his mindset at all. That focus helped him successfully defend the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania 39.
And that victory made him the first Austrian to ever win at the Showcase of Immortals.
The brighter the lights, the more brutal and physical Gunther will get.
Looking to add another major WrestleMania win to his record.
Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
Introducing the challenger from Death Valley, weighing in at 330 pounds, The Undertaker. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Prepare for impact.
Oh no! Tope Suicida! Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Atomic drop. Ooh.
Totally helpless at the moment.
A soul-crushing powerbomb like that sends a clear message. I'm coming for your title. Uh-oh. Just a good old toss for the leg.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
To the arm. Terrible. Gunther has everything working against him now.
Every form of offense Gunther attempts is being neutralized. Deconstructing the knee there.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. The champ kicks out at 1.5.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Big impact off the leg drop. Corey, what's the best strategy when facing the imposing Gunther?
Going after the base, chopping the big man down. That's the only way you're going to stop Gunther from mustering his explosive power.
Boom! What a right. Gosh. And Undertaker with momentum on his side.
Yeah, Gunther's been unable to muster his power here. He's really been chopped down.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Targeting the arm now. Turns it around.
crowd.
Gunther.
A powerbomb. Did the champ just finish the job?
Got the shoulder up.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag. This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now.
Just punishing their opponent. Oh, emphatic chop.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Gunther is just doing what he pleases.
Undertaker cuts him off.
The Undertaker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, the champ's down. This one.
What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
The dead man looking to end this. Tombstone. We might see a new champion crown.
Cover. Shoulder roll still holding on to the title.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
Not many opponents can take that kind of a shot from Undertaker and keep kicking. You have to think Taker has just gained a bit more respect for his adversary. Oh, strikes with the back elbow.
Moment, this might be it.
We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Undertaker.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
Honestly, Michael, there is no way I can think to describe this other than absolute goosebumps.
Then imagine how the new champ must feel, Byron.
The man of a million nicknames. MDE, Big Aristotle. I call him dominant.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Newark, New Jersey, weighing in at 360 pounds, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaq on the grandest stage of them all once again. Remember, Shaq was a surprise entrant in the Andre the Giant Battle Royal back at WrestleMania 32.
The biggest athlete under the brightest light, Shaq, is ready for WrestleMania.
Are you not entertained?
Listen to this. The entire WWE Universe is cheering on Shaq, including yours truly.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
And his partner from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
The Punjabi monster has arrived on the grandest stage of them all.
Well over 7 feet tall, this man's mere presence is a spectacle worthy of WrestleMania.
Believe me, Corey, it's not just his looks that will shine here. His aggressiveness will be on another level at the showcase of the Immortals.
Looking to continue his terror in the WWE.
Nobody can stop the Great Khali.
Behold the Nigerian giant.
An absolute colossus.
When it comes to Omos, there is no preparing, just brace for impact.
And from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 416 pounds, the Nigerian giant, Omos!
The grandest stage of all is the only stage that can fit Omos.
The Colossus made his WWE debut at WrestleMania, winning the tag team titles alongside AJ Styles.
Well, I'm sure Omos will have even more colossal WrestleMania moments to come.
Brute offense, scary athleticism, and even scarier mean streak. WWE, behold the Nigerian giant.
And there is no turning back when facing Omos.
The undeniable attraction of this industry.
Larger than WWE itself.
And from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the 8th wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
This man played a major role in building WrestleMania into the spectacle that it is today as part of the biggest main event ever.
Two brands that are synonymous with each other, Corey. WrestleMania and Andre the Giant.
I hope they reinforce the ring here tonight for the presence of Andre the Giant. Tag team matchup where a team's cohesion is put to the ultimate test. Getting this matchup underway, we see Shaquille O'Neal and the Great Khali. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Omos. and Andre the Giant.
And there is a lot of animosity growing between these teams. I expect all 4 competitors to throw caution to the wind. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
oh, look at this, just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head. Shaq imposing a flurry of offense.
Yeah, Shaq is on a roll now.
Oh, what a high kick. Oh, straight forearm. He makes the tag here. Just an awesome sight from Andre the Giant. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, flips the leverage, shoulders down. And there's the kick out. Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
And he kicks out.
He's really trying to rush this match.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Andre gets reversed.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. And Khali is firing up the crowd here.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Tag, there it is.
Being placed in the corner here. Scoop slam.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. Look at this.
Oh, what a slam.
Big double axe handle. And tag. He finally made it.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Was definitely...
Looking to lock it in here. And the ropes will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Effective counter.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Sky high.
Spinebuster by Omos.
Omos got it. Can he end it?
2. Amazing.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
And Omos is as surprised as we are. He clearly didn't expect anybody to kick out of that.
Oh, big back body drop.
Boom. Cover on Shaq. This could be the end. Digging deep for the kick out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Disrespecting the competition.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
And landing with the double axe handle.
The sheet is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Yeah, Andre working toward dismantling his opponent.
Hoping that was enough. Was it? Kick out before the count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Tags in here.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Smart, attacking the arm. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Brutal knee strike.
A narrow escape.
Good gravy.
misfortunes.
Shoulders down. Does he have it? Saving their teammate and the match for now. Look at Andre the Giant.
Supersized elbow drop.
That's it. The Giant just ended things.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Oh, that opens the door for Shaq. Punch lands. Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Oof.
Just cranking the head. The Giant's in real danger now. Big boot.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Shaq going for the pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Back elbow right on the side of the face, and another. Down they go. Tag made, fresh partner in.
Pulling their opponent out of the corner.
And a mind-melting headbutt.
From an unbelievable height.
Andre being able to kick out. Andre still able to kick out there. Incredible.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Great job anticipating Khali.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
What reflexes.
Looking for the pin.
Well, takedown gets the cover. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Oh, turn the pin around. This is it. Shoulders down. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
These men have shown no indication of staying down.
Their guts, their fire won't allow them to give up.
And Andre wasn't as focused as he should be and paid for it there.
Such physicality from the great Khali. Delivers the leg drop.
Getting back to his feet.
Look at Shaq. Look at the size of him. Choke slam.
Andre is in big trouble.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, the team of Shaquille O'Neal and the Great Khali.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
This right pairing can certainly do wonders, and make no mistake, this was a wonderful performance tonight.
The following is a fatal four-way tag team match and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, at a combined weight of 448 pounds, AJ Styles and Braun Breaker, the Club.
On the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is ready for any challenge at any time.
Representing the corporation from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
From undesirable to undeniable to the grandest stage of them all.
Continuing his story at the Showcase of Immortals.
I swear the pressure only makes Cody Rhodes better.
Cody made his WWE return at WrestleMania. He finished the story at WrestleMania. But tonight might be his biggest WrestleMania moment yet.
Representing the corporation from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight.
The all-star point guard, Tyrese Halliburton.
He's taking a break from setting records in the basketball world to come to WWE.
And representing the League from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, weighing in at 190 pounds, Tyrese Halliburton.
Tyrese has been a lifelong WWE fan.
And now he gets to live his boyhood dream. Well, it's time to see if his court skills translate to the ring.
I have a feeling they just might. Oh, yes! Pat McAfee is here!
Let me check my watch. Yep, it is time for Michael Cole to be the most biased announcer in the game.
Representing the league from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 233 pounds, Pat McAfee.
Once again, a sold-out WrestleMania crowd can witness firsthand just how obnoxious this man is.
Going to thrive off the energy of the grandest stage of it all and create another lasting moment.
And let's not forget, he's already defeated Austin Theory at WrestleMania. And I see another big win for Pat McAfee right here tonight.
Combined weight of 415 pounds, Carmelo Hayes and Trick Williams, D-Generation X.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
Tornado tag with multiple teams facing off. Things are going to get frantic fast.
Whatever team comes up with this with their hand raised,
early cover for the title. Now Hayes breaking up the pin right there.
oof, oof, oof. From behind, back suplex.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Super kick, springboard.
Quick pin. Championship on the line. He breaks up the pin just in time. Catapulting down on the opponent.
Oh, God, that was a Ranger skull.
Oh, wait a second.
Maybe not. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Methodically targeting the arm. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
From behind, inverted.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Body slam.
Leaps up.
And Pat might have questioned his change of role after that.
Cody taking no opportunity for granted. Boom!
A striking blow.
Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Dying a 2 count there.
He's still in this.
Shoulder tackle. He's looking a little awkward here, guys.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure. Drives them down with a vertebreaker. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. And that horrific force might have taken the champion out.
Making way towards the top rope.
On the top.
Meanwhile, we see Breaker.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Dropping the arm, cross-face submission is applied.
Cody Rhodes trying to hang in.
He just put an end to that submission and is keeping this thing going.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Rhodes about to head to the pay window. The champ is in control.
Two counts.
Got him, and the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, John Cena and Cody Rhodes, the Corporation.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
This really felt like it was about more than just winning. This was about making a statement, putting everyone in the division on notice.
And that statement was they're here to win, Saxton.
Here comes the Texas Rattlesnake.
Listen to this place, Cole. The WWE Universe sounds ready for a brawl.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Austin has had classic WrestleMania matches against the likes of Bret Hart and The Rock.
Yeah, but most recently, he made a return to the ring after 19 years to defeat Kevin Owens in the main event of WrestleMania 38.
Is taking over.
And his opponent, representing the NWO from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, Hollywood Hogan!
Hulk Hogan was a WrestleMania fixture, competing in 8 of the first 9 WrestleMania main events.
Yeah, but Hollywood Hogan has his own WrestleMania immortality thanks to his epic battle against The Rock.
Whether he's Hulk, Hollywood, or even Mr. America, Hulk Hogan will always be associated with unforgettable WrestleMania moments.
Unmatched success in sports entertainment.
Unmatched box office power and unmatched physique. Cole, what you gonna do when Hollywood runs wild on you?
Stone Cold Steve Austin in the ring. At the end of the day, Austin is just like a blue-collar guy who wants to do his job and then punch out.
Yeah, there's a beauty in the simplicity of Austin's in-ring attitude. He's here to get big wins and get his paycheck. And if you're the one standing in his way, he's going to go all out to take you down.
Blasting his way through the competition is just another day at the office for Stone Cold.
And then we have Hollywood Hulk Hogan, who I can guarantee will use any underhanded tactic he can think of to get his way in this match. Hogan just wants to stay on top.
Well, staying on top is the goal here in WWE, Saxton. Hollywood just knows how to work smarter instead of harder.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Austin.
Hulkster's in a position of power here. Another one?
That was even lower.
The Texas Rattlesnake not looking so deadly after taking that one.
Hollywood using all of his power to dismantle his opponent.
And there's Austin sent flying. Looking to explore things ringside now. And he finds an answer for the Hulkster. Hogan's in the driver's seat now.
Tough spot, even for the Rattlesnake.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Corey, we know that Hollywood Hogan isn't afraid to get his hands dirty. How do you equalize an opponent like him? Someone who will use just about any tactic to secure the win.
Hollywood Hogan is going to do what he's going to do, Cole. But if you want to get the advantage over the big man, it wouldn't hurt to try and outpace him. Outpace him and outwork.
Here he goes for the win. And a shoulder in the air.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop.
Can Austin weather this storm, guys?
Hulkster showing that colossal power he possesses. Uh-oh.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Austin is going to look to press on the advantage.
Austin trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Big boot. But this might be the end here.
Kicks out. He still has life.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. The Hulkster with a body slam. We know what comes next.
The Hulkster could have this one.
Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
Shoulder up before three.
Austin somehow got the shoulder up. Intestinal fortitude on display from Stone Cold.
And does Hogan now change his tactics or will he attempt the tried and true once more? And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there. Hogan here asserting dominance.
Not a familiar situation for Austin.
Big elbow drop. He's looking like easy prey about to fall into a trap.
Hulkster has flight in mind.
From way up. Double axe handle.
No idea how Steve Austin's down. Could this be the end? It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Hollywood Hogan.
Hollywood Hogan frustrating the haters with a victory.
Big wins over Steve Austin are few and far between. The Rattlesnake just didn't have enough venom tonight.
The door has been opened. Out comes the darkness.
And Wyatt says what happens next, not his fault. The Fireflies are out on the grandest stage of them all.
Every time Bray Wyatt steps foot in the ring, we witness a spectacle, but it is truly heightened here at the Showcase of Immortals.
Think about the epic battles that Bray Wyatt has had at WrestleMania against the likes of Randy Orton, even The Undertaker. And in fact, he took both men to their absolute limits.
You can't forget what Bray Wyatt did to John Cena in the Firefly Funhouse match. An unforgettable psychological battle that has haunted the franchise of WWE for years now. Bray Wyatt let him in, and now he is the Fiend.
I am chilled to the bone every time I lay eyes on this superstar.
This frightening monster is ready to devour anyone who stands in his way.
An eerie supernatural force, and at times seems totally unstoppable. Good luck to his opponent. The Fiend is unlike anyone or anything we've ever seen before.
This entity known as the Fiend has seemingly become invulnerable.
A two-time Universal Champion. I challenge you to find anyone in the business with more effective mind games than the Fiend.
This title represents the very top of the mountain here in WWE. This Universal Championship is what all superstars dream of.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Imagine entering a battle where your destiny is tied to closing the top of a casket.
Think of the disdain you must clutch to for another individual where you have to get them in a closed casket.
It's what nightmares are made of. The images of you being put in a casket just replay in your mind on a loop.
Just like that, bang, on top of the casket.
He's got a sledgehammer. Oh, man, this is not going to end well.
Sits straight into the barricade.
Destruction on Uranagi. Lands an elbow.
Wyatt is sustaining the attack.
The Fiend is finding no salvation here. Massive damage to the whole body. Delivering nasty stomps. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. Lands a knee.
The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Ray is firmly in the driver's seat.
Chucked into the casket. This one's almost over.
I think it is over. Just close the...
We've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Only the sickest superstars have ever actively wanted to be in a match like this, but once you are, you have to get into a dark mindset.
When it comes to a casket match, it all boils down to a matter of who can be the most sadistic superstar in the match. Losing this one can change you forever.
Got them off their feet here.
Dumped into the casket. Now slam the lid, and this one's over.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just delaying the inevitable.
They survive!
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
And a swinging gutbuster.
Nasty. Oh, Wyatt, full head of speed. Uh-oh. Blow to the abdomen, gets them up. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
It's hooked in deep.
A golden opportunity here to seal them in that casket. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And he slides him back to the mat. Where's Wyatt going now?
Taking flight.
Body splash.
reversal.
Summon the sister. That's what happens when you let the Fiend in. You seal your own doom.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over. Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here. Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Wyatt's got the claw hooked. Night-night. No time to waste now. He's got to get him inside that casket as soon as possible.
Calculating the next move here.
Powerbomb into the casket.
Trying to close the lid. Trying. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet.
They did it. They survived for now.
We're going to be breathing a sigh of relief.
This one's heading to the outside.
Taking things back into the ring.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee. Drives a foot into the stomach. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
I don't know what to say, guys. The Fiend is in that scary state right now.
Every form of offense Wyatt attempts is being neutralized.
Working the leg with that move.
Wyatt cuts him off.
And Wyatt puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against it.
Bray got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket is closed and the match is over.
He gets back into the ring. Oh, right to the throat.
And so begins the bizarre prelude to the downfall. Bray Wyatt has it hooked. Sister Abigail.
Bray just demolishing his opponent. Bray's feeling a sense of confidence here.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Ooh, and that surprises Bray.
Oh, no. No, this is sick. Oh, I don't like when he does this, Michael.
Is sick.
Bray Wyatt going into that trance, that place. And then following it up with... Sister Abigail.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing massive resistance. And they got out of the casket.
Thankfully.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Whoa, stiff headbutt. The Fiend is lurking around his prey.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. How much longer can he endure this submission?
And there's really nowhere for him to crawl and get out of this.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Oh my gosh!
Oh, with authority! And Wyatt is not accustomed to this position.
The aggression from the Fiend is unmatched. Fez press and the piston-like right hands.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
Are we about to witness the end for Bray? Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Setting up for something here.
Driven down into the casket.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive? Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Bray Wyatt is really showing his... Oof, that'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Oh my God.
Elbow drop, big time. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Such a death grip on this hold.
I don't think this is even about a submission. This is about purely calculated punishment.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. What a display of strength here. Into the casket. If they close the top, this one's over.
Desperately trying to... And that, my friends, is all she wrote.
What a victory.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Universal Champion, the Bray Wyatt.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
The following is a fatal four-way match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Austin Theory is ready for action.
And he can go all day.
Introducing the challenger, representing A-Town Down Under from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory!
Who can forget his stunning WrestleMania title defense against John Cena?
Secured a win over an all-time great and retained his title.
Because Theory was so ready for the bright lights and sold-out crowd and kicking off the biggest WrestleMania ever.
Looking to continue his winning ways at the show of shows. I'll give Theory his due, but he has a habit of letting his ego get in the way of his talent.
Well, it's at least a start, Cole. You can't deny his talent and how it's propelled him to the highest heights.
But can he stay at those heights? Or will he crash back down to earth?
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
And introducing the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
WrestleMania, acknowledge him.
The Tribal Chief has returned to the grandest stage of them all.
Ready to correct his course after losing in the main event of WrestleMania 40. It goes without saying how huge this opportunity is for Roman Reigns. Yeah, Saxon, but this is where Roman usually thrives. He's defeated the likes of Drew McIntyre, Triple H, and The Undertaker here. But tonight, he has more to prove than ever at the Showcase of Immortals. Pure intimidation. A man who always stands tall, stands proud, and fears no one.
But many fear Roman. Everyone knows Roman Reigns is capable of unprecedented dominance in WWE.
Here comes the animal.
Poised and ready to power through the competition.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
WrestleMania is where Batista gets what he wants.
Who could forget Batista's victory over Triple H for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania 21?
Unmatched power and intensity about to be unleashed on the grandest stage of them all.
Once the bell rings, the intensity is unparalleled.
And here's the thing, the Animal, it's not just a moniker. It's how Batista attacks his opponents.
Yeah, Byron, we've seen how this goes again and again when he's unleashed. So this should be a battle.
Here he is, a champion twice over. Wow.
And introducing the champion from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, the WWE United States Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
One man, two championships, and the talk of an entire industry. You have got to respect the fact that this is what greatness looks like.
The significance of this accomplishment cannot be overstated. He has solidified his legacy by carrying those two championships.
He went through adversity, survived the wars, and in the end, there could only be one winner. And that winner holds two titles.
Just one last reminder that he is the double champion.
The bell rings, and we are set for a United States Championship battle in this fatal four-way. Nothing to say for this match, especially with Austin Theory, Roman Reigns, Batista, and JBL.
Your in-ring IQ needs to be off the chart.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Oh, referee in the way. Now Batista.
Back suplex. Oh no, face buster.
Torn apart now.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Boom!
From the middle rope.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the
Quick pin, championship on the line. He kicks out instantly.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
And no dividends being paid out to JBL there.
Yeah, as Theory is definitely feeling even cockier here.
Batista finds the advantage. Hoisted up high here.
Flinged across the leg. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Get a stop to the gut, too.
to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And now thrown back into the ring.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Man, what timing on that count. Oh!
Springboard! Shoulders are down! He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Elbow drop. Piercing. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
This could be it, Corey.
Takes the bomb.
Can the champ recover?
For the championship. Now we have Batista.
He's able to end the pin count there.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Bang!
Oh, this could be over.
Two breaks the count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
He's headed out to the ringside area. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
The challenger comes up big. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Just punishing their opponent.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Can't prepare your face for that. Bodies must be writhing in pain right now. The breaking point must be on the horizon.
But yet they continue forward, showing no desire to quit.
Getting dangerously close from the top.
He catches JBL with a counter.
Stop in the leg.
A club with the right forearm. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. All the way out. Suplex. Champ is in agony here.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match.
Down to Bowman.
And a double axe handle smash. Now heading outside.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Okay, this could be too much. A sledgehammer? Really?
Bam! Down he goes.
Like clockwork, that Eagle of Theory on full display here. He's making his way to ringside now. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Fisherman suplex. Nice.
And goes back into the ring here. Driven into the steel steps. And now to Theory, all the way down to the floor.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
And down with the suplex.
Power slam. Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Still only got one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. What a punch.
What a spear by Reigns. He might be moments away from
Looking for the victory. 2.
new champion. I can't believe it.
is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
What a championship win for him.
He rose to the occasion and is adding champion to his resume.
He is ready to be the voice of reason and fairness inside the ring.
Sure, Corey.
The following is a triple threat tag team match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
I, for one, was thrilled when he was announced as our guest referee.
You and a few others, I think, Corey. Some are afraid he won't maintain the spirit of good sportsmanship and fairness.
Well, we can have those kind of boring old matches anytime. This is something unique and fun.
The Kabuki Warriors have arrived.
An unstoppable and dangerous duo who are always in control.
And the participants. First, the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors.
The Kabuki Warriors, elegant but deadly, have shown true dominance as both singles and tag competitors.
There's a shared viciousness between Asuka and Kairi. They're on the same wavelength at every possible level in the ring.
Doesn't get more dangerous than Kabuki Warriors.
Asuka and Kairi on the same page the same frequency, even the same wavelength.
And when they work in tandem, there is no team more destructive than the Kabuki Warriors.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
And from Boynton Beach, Florida,
Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way.
Kalani Jordan has great athleticism and such a positive outlook. I'd say she has a very bright future here in the WWE.
Well, I agree, Byron, and unlike you, she knows when to stop smiling and start getting to work.
Seriously, what is with you? It's creepy.
I enjoy life.
The Bougie Bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
and representing D-Generation X from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
A superstar who only gets better and more impressive every time she steps into the ring.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice.
The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch looking to put the man in WrestleMania.
She won the first ever Women's WrestleMania main event, capturing both the Raw and SmackDown titles that night.
Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
Here comes an in-your-face superstar, Fallon Henley.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
A small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand.
She has become consumed with knocking down these so-called rookies a peg or two.
All the rookies should respect Henley. She's a proven main event talent and has held the Women's North American Championship.
Multiple teams facing off in this tornado attack.
Looking for the win.
She's got the shoulders down. And then back to Sane.
Don't relax, everyone finds the mark. Ooh, well measured. Ooh, power drop kick. Up top.
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly...
Kick and sent all the way to the outside. Look out!
Shoulders down. Is it enough? Oh, the save.
That might have been it.
But meanwhile, here's Sane. From the middle rope. He's facing some real pushback here.
And a quick pin attempt by Asuka.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
And it was an even count. Great job by the ref.
A licensed official's count has to keep a steady pace, and that's what he did.
Check your face after that one. Snap there. Gonna follow it up with a... Caught in a bad spot. Ooh, right to the throat. Running Hurricanrana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Leg sweep. Not done there. The shoulders are down. And now we see Sane.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Lynch.
Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarm.
Forcing her to break the hold here.
Submission applied too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake.
The cover. She's going.
Pin attempt here.
And Sane gets the shoulder up.
And that was an honest count. No one can argue that.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Tangled up inside.
The degree of difficulty for something like that can't be overstated.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Kick lands.
Mistake made by Jordan.
Beautiful athleticism.
Unloading a big kick to the back.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
Ascending to the top rope.
From way up.
What? Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
An elbow drop and then look at the knee strikes.
Look at that.
Meanwhile, here's Fallon with the cover. This might be it. The cover.
Kairi Sane showing incredible backbone. Able to get the shoulder up before the final count.
You can tell the ref has set his feelings aside with a count like that.
Gotta hand it to our guest referee. They've called this...
Becky Lynch. Handle slam.
Jordan could not avoid the big shot.
There's two.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Fallon Henley.
And our special guest referee certainly added an extra amount of intrigue to this one.
It was a hard assignment for our official tonight. Containing these teams was a challenge I wouldn't wish on anybody.
Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
WrestleMania, mommy's home.
Rhea Ripley is a woman who has been built to succeed at events like this. Remember, Ripley actually made her WrestleMania debut before even joining the main roster when she put the NXT Women's title on the line at WrestleMania 36.
But since then, she's already defeated so many all-time greats at WrestleMania. Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair.
Rhea Ripley will never back down. This ring is her world. WrestleMania, her brutality.
Rhea Ripley looks ready to torment yet another victim.
What's the matter over there, Saxton? You feeling a little squeamish?
A little uncomfortable.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
Saw her cousin, The Rock, compete at WrestleMania 28. Won the women's title just 6 years later.
Yeah, stood up to Alexa Bliss's bullying that night and proved herself at the Showcase of Immortals.
This woman's about to face the nightmare of the women's division.
And you know Rhea Ripley will not let up the moment she steps inside that ring.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from San Diego, California, the WWE Women's World Champion, Nia Jax.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
And here we go. These women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the women's world champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Ooh, leg snap. Bang! Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
Oh, just sickening.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here. Slam into the ropes.
Man.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Ripley's experience. Seeing some brutality.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Nia certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Oh, working on the arm. Boom! Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
Just brutal attacks. Coming from Nia Jax.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. What's interesting about Ripley and Jax going head-to-head is that I'd probably give each woman the same advice going into this match. Chop your opponent down to size. Against powerhouse opponents, it's all about going after the legs and mitigating their power.
That's a tried-and-true strategy, Corey, but like you said, it'll be interesting to see that come into play in a match between two powerhouses.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
A full court press being applied to Ripley, lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Good Lord. Talk about getting drilled.
Flat-out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And face for the champion, doing everything to retain here.
And there's the kick out.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Down. Glam slam.
Free fall.
What a headbutt. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Back into the ring here.
Nia looking to end this thing. It's a Samoan drop.
Nia Jax has complete control here.
Rhea has no answer for this onslaught from Jax.
Face first.
Daring their opponent to get up as they hit the ropes.
Before delivering a leg drop.
Jax wants to crush Rhea, to annihilate her.
Oh, look at this. This is outrageous power.
Got the setup, and there's the powerbomb.
Perfect execution by the champion.
There's two. And they're still in this.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
Nia Jax expected her hate to be raised by now.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down. You can feel the
to save herself there.
Oh, clothesline!
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Short arm lariat.
Uh-oh, the Cobra Clutch is applied. The Cobra Clutch submission is in.
This could result in and she lets go of the holds.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. Powerbomb. This might be it. The champ might keep it here. Nia Jax can still hold the title above the competition.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Nia Jax.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
This is the woman who many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile,
Stephanie Vaquer is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Vaquer leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut. Flair's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE. Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And representing the Bad Girls, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Shayna Parker.
Parker always trash-talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jada Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
And representing the Disciples of Darkness, from Dallas, Texas,
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Something tells me that tonight's match will sharpen Valkyria's blade even more.
It's Tiffy time.
And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar, Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face. Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
And representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring.
Yeah, Io's attacks and recklessness are definitely to be feared.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration. She is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Well, Rey would never stoop to the levels Io Sky has to get to the top.
Big match here as we see the women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
With the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Series of strikes with major impact, all landing clean. In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding in the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
The early quick cover, title on the line.
She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Oh, went right into the diamond-plated steel.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turtle.
Oh, my goodness.
Kendo stick impact. Bang! The challenger taking some minor damage.
That type of physicality earning Parker the advantage.
Driven into the barricade. Getting back into the ring now. Placed against the turnbuckles.
What athleticism!
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Taking this match to the outside.
No fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
But then to Scott.
The arm grab.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Oh, man.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Every strike more devastating than the last. Wow, what impact! That's telling your opponent you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Getting ugly in there. Out of control.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Throws her back in from ringside.
Io Sky has set her sights on her opponent now. As their opponent in position, double underhook applied.
Oh, for the title. No celebrations yet.
Oh, ouch. Challenger's in a bad way.
Hold on a second. They're not ready.
Why was she scared of that?
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Tapping the leg, DDT.
Drop kick on target. Oh, man. Gets lifted into position. Backdrop suplex. What a throw of the much larger opponent.
She'll take things into the ring.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Foot to the belly. There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Just going all out with every blow. Clearly looking to break the champion down with attacks like that.
Pin. Title in the balance.
She breaks the ref's count.
No time to waste being shot. You've got to maintain pressure.
To the midsection.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Here we go for the championship. She doesn't even get a count of one.
She's not done yet, but they have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Misses the target.
Real European uppercut.
Oh, straight forearm. She gets bounced into the corner.
Clearing off her desk.
Look at the...
Ira Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down to the right way.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Now back to Parker. We're seeing an unbelievable performance in front of us.
And how these competitors are still surviving is beyond explanation.
Title in the balance with the pin. Ending the 3 count.
That'll turn your lights out.
From the middle. From the middle. We're going to shut this down.
Kicks out after one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And now Lyra.
And the WWE
Cover. New champion coming.
Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Being carried around now. And a backbreaker. Ouch. With a pin. For the title. She pops the shoulder up and one.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You got to believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
That got turned around on Parker.
Io Sky going over.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
She's trying to slip out of this submission.
No ropes within reach. No mercy.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
To the champion, Alien Stratton.
Big forearm.
What is she planning to do now? Uh-oh, all the way up.
Impressive.
And now placed in the corner.
German suplex.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, taking full advantage of the fallen object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Covered for the title. Now back to Parker. Kick out after one from the champion.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
And impact. Late pin. Championship on the line. She breaks it up. Not on her watch.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism. What a move by Stratton. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
She won the title. She's the champ.
She made it happen. She kicked it into that other gear just at the right time.
Tonight, a new champion has been crowned, and she deserves all of the credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
We are about to bear witness to the Queen.
Listen, here is a truly generational talent. There's no doubt about that.
Well, I think we could all make a very strong argument that Charlotte Flair is Miss WrestleMania.
A title the Queen has earned, from breaking Asuka's streak to the first ever women's main event, winning the NXT title. There's nothing the Queen can't do on the grandest stage of them all.
What a presence.
If this woman can beat Lita, she'll be in rare company amongst the top names in the women's division.
the high-flying Hall of Famer.
Hey, here's a Hall of Famer with plenty of attitude. The controversial, taking Lita.
All those attributes are what have made Lita a true legend.
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Sanford, North Carolina, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Lita.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title, and I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
Ah, right to the back. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Big right hand.
The waistlock, holding on tight.
Nice escape, and now takes control.
Transitions into a side headlock.
Caught with the elbow. And here we go now.
Well placed, elbow to the leg. Stomp to the leg.
A little distance between these superstars for the moment.
Interesting in-ring matchup here with Charlotte and Lita, two capable superstars with a wide variety of moves at their disposal.
Well, Charlotte's going to want to play the power game to dominate Lita. Lita, meanwhile, wants to stay moving and hit Charlotte fast and often. We'll just have to see whose style prevails.
Up and over!
And the challenger might have
Lift off. All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
And now heading back inside the ring.
no way. High risk cross body.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And a kick. And Lita getting challenged there.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
Right on the arm.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Less and less time remaining on the count. Coming back from the outside now. And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. she fights Lita back.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Scoop slam! Lita's losing any remnants of control now.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back.
Thunderous impact.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Big forearm.
Oh, my God. Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
Oh.
Well scouted by Charlotte. Got their opponent up.
Driven down.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
Charlotte's still in this.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Manages to reverse it. She gets put in the corner.
Charlotte with a barrage of strikes in the corner, now looking to up the ante. On the top rope, catches herself. Whoa!
This is what true royalty looks like. Charlotte with an attack worthy of a queen.
She knew how to evade.
Classic lead, a couple of clotheslines. Catches the kick and sweeps the leg. Beautiful. Pin to decide the championship. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down. Oh, man, just punishing.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From the top.
Moonsault.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
And a pinfall for the victory. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Lita has to ask herself, what more is it going to take here?
An astounding display so far from Charlotte and Lita.
And this crowd has been loving every last second of it.
Neckbreaker. Got her with quite the shot there.
Oh, man. And I think that just busted her open.
Wow, the first one didn't, but the second one landed.
Incredible.
2. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Charlotte Flair.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn. The last time Sami Zayn was at WrestleMania, he shocked the world and became Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, that was an all-time great upset. No one thought Zayn could do it.
Well, Sammy loves to have the odds stacked against him. The bigger the stage, the brighter the lights, the better Sammy performs.
And anything is possible at WrestleMania. Sami Zayn knows that better than anyone.
Sami Zayn utilizes a unique style of speed and hard-hitting attacks.
And that style has brought Sami Zayn main events and title reigns. And I predict even more success here tonight.
Here comes the double champion. I can't imagine the amount of pressure he's feeling carrying around 2 championships.
Yeah, the pressure is on when you have 1 title, but with 2, it has to be immense.
He's looking pretty unshakable entering the ring.
Yeah, and whether he is or not, just appearing that way to your challenger is what it takes. And the champion knows that.
Introducing the challenger. From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn! And his opponent, from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, and 1/2 of the WWE Tag Team Champions, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
With authority. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking the head.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
And writhing in pain. Boston Crab, no more.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
I don't know what he's got the floor here.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Unbelievable impact. That had to send tremors down the challenger's entire body. Oh, it gets put into the barricade. What a shot. Back suplex onto the barricade.
Once you see Sami in action, you can tell that he's perfected almost every part of his game. Corey, where might he still be slacking?
A few times we've seen Sami's emotions take
Up high. Crossbody from the top. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
The champion with his shoulder up before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Oh my goodness.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it.
No.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Slow down.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
But JBL can't allow this burst to hinder him. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Leaping high.
Oof.
Lost out of the ring. Look out. Here we go.
Boom. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Sami Zayn has his opponent hooked.
Exploder in the corner. Sami with a crisp maneuver there.
The man is a chess player in the ring, and he just might have pulled a...
Haluva kick by Sami Zayn. Only headed towards a title change.
And going for the pin.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, Sami Zayn.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
When it comes to WrestleMania, Bianca truly is the EST.
Her very first WrestleMania. She competed in the main event and won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man, Becky Lynch, for the Raw Women's title.
Just astonishing pound-for-pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
Raquel seems to always wear a big smile. Just loves to perform for the crowd.
Yeah, but if you get on her bad side and that smile vanishes, you are faced with an angry woman with muscles for days. She looks ready, but we'll see if her level up is truly enough against the EST.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship, being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are a few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight. Shoulders down, pinning predicament, and that was only a one.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win. She's able to evade.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Shoving them away.
All tied up now.
Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And back into the ring she goes.
Drop kick. Boom. When you're going up against a physically imposing opponent like Bianca Belair, you have to use every tool at your disposal. Every trick, every skill you've mastered. It takes your very best effort to beat Belair.
Yeah, based on everything we've seen, anything less than your best won't get you far against the EST. And a slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, not everyone can do that.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight.
Belair muscling up her opponent. Deadlift power slam. Incredible.
Belair in full force here now.
Raquel's got to start turning the tide somehow.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. The pin for the championship. And she kicks out at two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Oh, deadlift.
Sit out powerbomb.
Oh, ouch. And Raquel's resolve might be wavering here.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
And Belair gets beat to the punch. Back into the ring now. Driven face first. The champ with the cover. A close count for the challenger.
She's still as determined as ever.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Ripping their opponent up from the canvas, and it's a torture rack.
Bianca Belair. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
A sidewalk slam. Looking to take it to the air now.
Taking flight.
Body splash. The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. Basement drop kick. Oh, big boot drives him to the floor. And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
I like what we're seeing here. Throwing everything possible at Bianca here, and it's working well.
The arm getting pummeled. Ooh.
Look at the power of Bianca Belair.
Oh, a deadlift power slam. That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. And now she delivers her back into the ring. Lariat. Stomping. Ouch. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
The challenger is getting torn into.
The physicality from Raquel is showing no signs of slowing down.
From way up.
Double axe handle. The champ is going for the cover.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
This match continues on.
Oh, man. She countered that into her own offense. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her when she gets to the ropes. That will free her of the hold.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Oh, look. We're about to see it.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Belair wants to end this right now. Bianca Belair. A powerful
KOD.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
An exciting match that concludes with a title-changing hands.
To go from challenger to champion. That has to feel good.
Unless you're the one going from champion to nothing.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Shawn Michaels has arrived. You had the babe on the baseball diamond. You had Jordan on the basketball court. This is WrestleMania. This is home for HBK.
From Michaels' perspective, he is the wrestler of the decade, an unparalleled talent.
It's a bold claim, but when hasn't HBK been bold?
If you ask me, the first step to becoming a true all-timer is to believe it yourself. Opponents come looking to take Michaels down a peg, but he's always ready to prove he really is the best of the best.
The crowd on their feet.
I suppose this is when you'd like me to make a yeet joke, a yeet pun. Well, it ain't gonna happen. Jey Uso, very impressive superstar, though.
Under the brightest lights where main event Jey Uso most belongs.
Look at this. The crowd's hyped. Jay's hyped. What an unbelievable atmosphere.
Well, Jey has made it to the top of the mountain, and he's never coming back down, especially not on a night like tonight.
And I'm ready for a WrestleMania-sized yeet. Already one of the most popular stars in WWE, but his following grows every single night.
And Jey looks ready to deliver on his unbelievable hype.
Introducing the challenger from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, main event, Jey Uso.
A highly contested World Heavyweight Championship handed to our official. Each superstar getting a glance of what's at stake.
That's the bell, and these athletes have never looked more ready for war.
Each competitor looking to establish territory in this World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's easy to get caught up in the fire and emotion of competing for the title, but it's about bottling those emotions and channeling that fire onto your opponent.
Ooh, drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Oh, big boot. Boom. Denying the attack from Michaels.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Kicks out.
We got to cover, guys, for the champion.
Pin attempt by the champion. Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before 2.
He's trying to get this done fast, looking to avoid going into deep waters.
Corey, what advice do you have for Jey Uso in this match?
Well, Jey needs to do what he does best.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Boom.
Oh. And now these two just pummeling the hell. That shot ends things.
Flying forearm. Just innate.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it?
He just shut everyone up, and now Shawn Michaels is the